Why, hello there, Bear Cave. Be ready shortly. Oh shit, it was muted, sorry. He's not king of the trolls. Just for this second, he's not king of the trolls. Fair play to Peps. Hang on, was that muted or not? There we go. So Peps. Peps, thank you very much. Peps is that there's only one king of the trolls lore. Also, happy Thursday to you as well, dude. There's only one king of the trolls, that's Peps. And for him to tell me that the mic was muted is not in character. So fair play to him. So I was asking. I said, welcome into the Bear Cave. Damn, I was calling everyone out as well. I was Skulls, Peps, Marius, Norin, Law Spade. And then it was, how's the hunting loot? How's the mining loot? How's the space mining loot? How's the crafting loot? How are the new items? How are the rare items? How are the PvP? Or how is the PvP? So yeah, you missed all that. I was going through all that. So I've just repeated myself. How are the PvP kills? Anyone on the Hall of Fame list? Just gone through all the lists. Number 6 craft. Right, here we go then. Right, we'll get to that mining in a second. Peps, what is this? Hang on a sec, Gauntlet. What is this, Peps? A 2,215 level 2 Finder Amplifier Light. Someone has been doing some condition crafting. GG's, brother. GG's. We have the Gauntlet here with us as well. What does he say? You're about 73% on the first amp. You were hitting good up on Foamer. Well, like we said, Foamer's a different beast. It's always a bit of a big gamble. So everything on Foamer is amplified, right? So yeah, you can get big hits on Foamer, but also, you know, losses can be amplified as well, right? So just be aware. You didn't go up there after your run, it started popping up there. Definitely. So if you're gambling though, you know, if you're gambling and you got the money, get on it. If that's what you enjoy, you've got loads of peds, you know. There's more than one, there's definitely more than one way to play this game, you know. So the PvP, I don't know, have you been doing any PvP? There's been no killing sprees today. So that's a no on that one. So let me get some hoffs in the chat for Peps. There you go, sir. Nice one, dude. We've also got Blade. Blade, you do know he's been on Foamer. He's been dropping P400 Terra 10s. He's got through one or two P400s. He's been proper going for it. And it looks like he's starting to see some stuff trickle back. You know, when we say, you know, ups and downs on the roller coaster, it's nice to see that he's had some of that TT that's gone in, that it's, it looks like it's giving him a little bit back at least for now, which is definitely good. He's had a 5K trucker hat. There he is on there, look. Number 2 on construction. And then look at the mining. He hit a 3,700 energized crystal. Almost 2,000 list. And he's got almost 1,000 iron on there. So he's got 3 hits in the top 5. And I don't think all of them were on the P400 either, because I think it ran out. So he's seeing a little bit of TT come back. So cheers. That's good to see. Anyone on the hunting today in the bear cave? Law Spade? You had any hunting hits, dude? Got anything on there? I find that hunting's the harder nut to crack, right? Because there's so many more people hunting. I always find the hunting a bit harder. Because what is it? I think there's on Entropia Life, it's what? It's at least, it's way more cycle anyway. You know, you need 434 plus whatever to get on the Hoff list, you know? Shasky, happy Thursday. You hunting? You just started. Good luck on your hunts then if you're hunting. Good luck if you're mining, and then space mining. Whatever you're doing. You wish you just ain't getting lucky lately. Yeah, I'm hearing you, dude. It gets like that. It definitely gets like that for a bit. I feel I don't get very lucky with big hits recently. But that being said, I'm still, you know, I'm doing okay. But it would be nice to get some, you know, tasty hits, which I would say tasty hits in mining. You know, 1,000+ peds, they start to get pretty tasty there. But I don't know, we'll have to see. Then again, using high efficiency, don't get Hoffs or Global as often. But the turns, yeah, I think that's what I've been doing, kind of. I have been losing a little bit on the odd few days, but I have been cruising on some of the days as well. So maybe I'm just, like you said, you know, that what you just typed out there, maybe I'm in that sort of category for a bit. I don't know. Right then. That's enough for me yapping. For now, anyway. Where's the yap thing? Yeah. There we go. I found them. So we're at Sakura City TP, Shikara Building 1C, Alpha's Lucky Amp Store. We've had a restock to get today. D-Class level 5, 2s, 3s, Terra Amps, Finders, L30s, MILFs, Enhancers. And for the Hunters, I always say this now, because he put these in. For the Hunters in the Bear Cave, there is Armatrix L amps and Armatrix B amps. So, do any of you guys use these? I know they got a bit of markup on them or whatever, but they're quite efficient amps, aren't they? So let's just say, I don't know, what's this? 37B. So 37B, which I'm just showing the stream, you know, because I haven't really you know, I'm mostly mining, so, but he's put these in for the Hunters, so I'll show you this. There you go, look. Armatrix amp 37B. Auction today, selling for 122.3. Yeah. And then here we have the 37B, look. 118.9%. So definitely cheaper than auction house. So, you know, so if you don't mind, it's worth a look. I don't, you know, if you can come down and have a look, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And then I'm going to get ready to drop a few probes. I'll do a quick summary of yesterday's mining session as well. It is Sakura City TP. This one here. Sakura City. And then it is the Shikara building. Can't really see that very well in game because it's like white on white. If I get the red on there, can you see that with the red in the back? It's kind of hard to... Can you see on the red steps? But yeah, it's the Shikara building, 1C. I'll just pop out. It's to the one side of the trade centre, whichever way you're looking out at it. So the trade centre's here, look. It's the one next to the trade centre, so... Big Shikara building. So yeah, he's got hunting amps in there at cheaper than auction, so you know. If you guys use that stuff, I appreciate you come check it out. Thank you very much. Oh yeah. First things first. Probes, our favourite bear cave. We love the probes and a few weapon cells for the LR45. We've just got that for killing trash, right? So there's that. Oh shit, I forgot to get my amps actually. Wait, I forgot. Master Yapper. So here we go, I'll do it properly then. You ready? I've just teleported to Sakura City, look. I've just ported in. So then I'll look around. Oh look, there's the trade centre, and there is Shikara, look. Shikara right there. I forgot to buy my amps, so I've got to go back. It wasn't planned. I genuinely forgot to get 4 amps. But it gives me an excuse to show you how to get there. Floor 1. It wasn't planned. My memory. The goldfish. So, Shasky. I don't think there's anything for blades, mate. Which are the ones for blades? Or do they do any for blades? I'm not sure. I think these are for BLP and these are for laser, right? So level 5 I want. They don't have amps for melee. There you go then. Yeah, I think the trauma amps, they're unlimited, right? Thinking about it, yeah, I think limited amps for melee, I think there's hardly anything. I think it's mostly unlimited, right? Like the trauma melee amps. They make L ones now, really? I'll have to look at that on the auction then. Here he is, Lucky. I sent you a message yesterday, Lucky, thanking you for letting me use the rings and the plates, mate. I had to jump off for some food, brother, so thank you yesterday for lending me the wings and the plates, mate. Appreciate it. And how are you today? Happy Thursday. Right, Lucky wants number 12. So what we do now, so on these first 4 amps, the first 4 people to pick an amp, that is their amp. And then what we do, for every multi I get with that amp, they get 50,000 snack points. And then at the end of the run, the best amp, whoever that is, gets 100,000. So Lucky said he wants number 12 before he just jumped off. So 5, 10, 11, 12, right, yeah? Right, so there's Lucky's. Lucky's amp is bought. He can go first again today. Fourth from the top. See, this is where I get confused. Fourth from the top to bottom. So that one, the first one on the fourth row. Yeah, right, okay, I'm glad I got that one right first. Okay, Marius can go second. Shasky's getting involved today. You want 6? Or you want 6 melee amps? So you want this one here, number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. This one here, yeah? Second row, first one. Yeah, okay, we'll go for that then. Shasky's on it today. So we've got Lucky, Marius, Shasky, and we need one more brave soldier. If you fancy trying to win some snack points, feel free to pick out a lucky amp and see if you can win. Oh, we've got Skulls, sorry. I missed Skulls. Bottom row, second one over. This one here, yeah? Sorry, Skulls, I missed that. Just waiting for you to confirm in chat, because I don't want to pick the wrong one. And then we'll get started. I'd hate to pick the wrong one. Yeah? Is that the one? Right, we'll go with that then. It's the second one. Lucky, Marius, Shasky, Skulls. Boom, there you go. I'm just going to add these amps to my spreadsheet as well. Because I've got a nice little spreadsheet for mining. And, you know, I just like to... Oh, hang on. I just like to track how it's going, you know what I mean? You know, some people like to do that. Okay, GG's. Right, we're done. Yap at Yappington is finished, I think. No, he's not finished. I've got a quick summary about yesterday's mining session. So for those that were here yesterday, you know, the bear was wasn't very impressed with the mining yesterday, right? You know, which is fair enough. So yesterday we had 76% TT returns. Yep, 76% TT return rate. You know, which is why I was getting a bit frustrated yesterday, you know. It is what it is. We're not going to have any red numbers on the screen today, though. We're going to test it out. So if you've seen the stream title, on Twitch today. We're going to have 0 red numbers on the screen today. We're going to have the map up. We'll do the map, but we won't have the summary. Yeah, 76 is not good, right? Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, the plan is in place. I'm just having a quick brainstorm now. It's either going to be going for like Igni or Cave Sat, pretty much. You know what I mean? I did have a plan, but I just thought to myself, and the plan's gone out the window now. I was thinking about New Swiss. I still might go like Northeast New Swiss. Oh shit, dailies. Mate, that deserves snap points. Got you. That was a clutch reminder, dude. There you go, dude. Thoroughly deserve them ones. Thoroughly. I'm also not slack today as well. We've got the fish popping as well. Cheers for the reminder, schools. I was just about to leave and teleport into the middle of nowhere, you know? Okay. Any daily bonuses, please, Terp? No, that's not a bonus. Harbinger, no, sir. Oculus, no, sir. Manufacturing, no. Gas and grease, I'm going to get rid of that. So if I don't complete like a mining daily, even if I've done a little bit of it, I'll just get rid of it and look for a new one, right? Because if I do end up getting a bonus list oil, Belk, but you know, I could have got a bonus list oil there for 20, so sacrificing one daily token to potentially get 20, worth, to be honest. I'm not going to be doing any of these hunting ones so they can get lost, or the crafting one, ain't gonna bother. Belcar though could be doable. We had a bit of Belcar yesterday. We'll fire up the gremlin. Oh, I need to put that in storage as well. I'm going to put the angel in storage, because that's what we took to Aris yesterday to do the instances. I need to get a good mining hit, man. If I get a good mining hit, I'm telling you now, I'll get a set of Perseus. Yep, I said it. I'm going to get a full set of Perseus. And then I'm going to get some electric plates and some acid plates. Because I've looked at the stats on Perseus. It's got solid stats. And if you can just put the AP plates on for the protection that you'd be missing, they look seriously good. But I'd like to see a nice mining hit, and I can maybe get myself a set of that to make the instances smoother. Because you know I like to pop over to Aris and do like at least 1-2 of the instances and whatever. It'll just make those instances so much smoother. A million times smoother. Yeah, I've done my research. You know, I've had input from, you know, experienced hunters and stuff like that. I've just gotta get something nice where, you know, I can feel a bit more at ease, you know, spending, you know, 1.5k out my bankroll on it, and then it'll last me a while. At the minute, I'm not in that position, so I'm just focusing on what I'm doing. I'm telling you how I came to that conclusion already, Shafsky. You know, you know the score. Just checking, because I got to check these days, because you'll be surprised. I mean, I don't know, some people can get I don't know, some people can misunderstand things a lot and take things the wrong way, I guess. Well, that's a hard no, Shasky. Yeah, I'm not your super mate. You're chilling in the bear cave for starters, so By default, you're not a noob just for that. Shy69, beautiful name, look. Here he is. He's got it too, super armor. Okay, we got another one here. Shasky. Yeah, man. I like it. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Thought we lost the tunes then, folks. Welcome, Shy. Happy Thursday, sir. We're just having the map today. We're going to do a trial then. I know I've been yapping for a lot, Bear Cave. I do apologise if I'm talking too much. But I'm just going to set the map up and away we go with drop-in probes. And I think we're losing music for some reason. I don't know why. It's cutting in and out. Okay. 1 second, folks. Move the map over a touch like that. I think maybe zoom it in a little bit. And we is good to go. Right, what we got? Was that your Discord or mine freaking out? What's happened? Discord. What's up with Discord? Hang on. I don't know. I'm more concerned about me music going in and out for some reason. Okay, first drop of the stream then, folks. You ready? Lucky is up first. Lucky's been thrown in the deep end. Right, I can't hear the probe, hang on. Okay. Law, I'm paranoid as hell now. You got me proper paranoid. You're saying the drop to yap ratio is heavily towards yap? We're away though. So remember, every time we get a multiplier, Lucky Luke 22 is going to get 50,000 snap points. We're going to try here where we are now, and then we're going to move on up to the northeast as well. Average Adomocytes. Okay. I'm happy now. I think I got everything set up. Once everything's up and running, I'm a lot happier. Because I'm borrowing it off Alphador, so he said you can borrow this if you want and put some tiers on it. So I haven't bought it. It saved me buying a finder for now as well. So part that, part doing him a favor. But yeah, I wouldn't buy one myself or use one, no. Average crude oil. I would be using an L30. I'll normally use an L30. Very, very good finder. Cheap. Good depth. A little bit of preamp on it. MILF is also another really good finder. And I've almost got the skills to use the Cougar now, which I want to try out when I get the skills. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm using F106 at the minute. I would normally be using an L30 right now, probably. How far off we on the? I'm almost there. I'm 6%. You know, I need 6%, and I'll get 65 Surveyor, and I'll be maxed on the Cougar. Then I can actually like properly try one max then. How many ticks have I put on it? Double, list and crude. How many ticks have I put on it? I think I put probably about 4 or 5 on it, I think, since doing it. But yeah, if for a bit of advice on finders, right? I think, right, I would say the only real benefit or getting, say, a tier 10 or a high tier F106 would be if you didn't have many skills and you wanted to get like depth pretty quickly and you haven't really got much skills. You can kind of fast track that by getting a high tier 106 or whatever. I think that's the only real like sort of instance where you'd maybe think of getting one. I don't know. But ideally, you should just skill up and then just have a go with the Terra Masters, keep getting skill until you can use, you know, some of the preamp limited finders and that. Like your L30s and things like that. Yeah, so the Terra Masters, if you got the skill, are way better because for a high tier F106, you know, you're gonna be sinking a lot of peds into the item, aren't you? First off, you don't need to do unlimited. And if you just take the markup on, like say a Terra Master 8, it's not much markup on those these days. You know, if you've got the skill, you can use a Terra Master 8, 1,000 depth. So for Terra Master 8, you need like 60 to max it. 1,000 depth without enhancers, right? So you got 1,000 depth with no enhancers. And the finder's cheap, it's cheap. So in my opinion, it's better to use the L finders. A lot of the limited Terra Masters, it'll be cheaper to use them instead of using like F106 enhancers. In a lot of cases, probably now the markup's gone down on them. You know, not saying that the F106 is terrible or anything. You know, it's just my 2 cents. There are definitely other options out there. You just gotta, you know. Yeah, it depends what you prefer, Lord. You know, what I would do, but this is just what I prefer. I would work up through the Terra Masters, but also remember, I think when you get to level 36, I can't quite remember what it is. I think it's like 36, 37. You've probably got that already then, right? What's your mining skill? Because if you're 36, 37, mate, give the L30 a try. I don't know how you feel about having a little bit of preamp on the Finder, though. It's not for everyone. Hang on, Marius? Can we get some hoffs in the chat, please, for Giorgio? Luke Marius. L30's preamped, yeah. It's a 3-ped drop cost law with a double. It's a small preamp, not a big one. But for a double, it'll use 3-ped of probes instead of 1-ped 50 on a double on the L30. Here he is, Marius. Get your hoffs, brother. So the good thing about it is it's got that like 3-ped. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I said it's not for everyone. You know, if you're someone who doesn't mind a bit of a preamp, you know, we got some big boys in the bear cave, like, who do big preamps and shit, and it's definitely not for everyone. But the good thing about it is, mate, it's cheap to buy. It's low markup to buy the Finder. It's got about 820 depth straight out the box. So immediately you're within range of vast majority of markup materials, give or take a few that are slightly deeper. And yeah, you've got that little bit of extra zing on the little preamp it's got. Very good Finder. Very good. I would say test it out though, dude. If you've got the skills for one, just test it out. It's not a massive preamp. Small energized. See how you feel, mate. Highly suggest that Finder though. Highly. You do 50 pet drops all day. That's what I said at the start of the stream, you know, that you just... People play the game at different levels, don't they? And there's nothing wrong with... There's nothing wrong with any level that you like to play at, or... You know? That's the best thing to do. It's... You got to find a level that you're comfortable at with... You know, your bankroll and all that as well. They're not everyone's got 100,000 peds bankroll, you know, and using big ass amps and preamps and... Exactly, yeah. That's one good thing. That's a good thing that people can do that. You know, there's like a spot for everyone. It's better to be like that than have like stuff forced where you've got to, you know, you've got to have this drop cost to do this and. Where we come back to the choices again. The more choices, the better. That's why I like when they release the space mining and stuff as well. Basically because it's another choice of activity. Yeah, not everyone's going to enjoy space mining. You know, everything you bring out, you're never going to please everyone. There's always going to be people that, you know, are not going to like something. But on the flip side, there's going to be people that do enjoy that. And then... They've got another activity they can do in game then. Yeah, that's why I think new stuff is always good. Yeah, there's going to be people that don't like it, but it's added more options to the game, and there will be people that like it and want to do it. Obviously, there's a lot of other things they can do to him, but you know, that's something else. You do unamped. Yeah, that's definitely good advice, Law. See, I always go by the philosophy that my only competition is with myself. In a lot of things, you know. I think that can translate to a lot of things in life that you do. Not just the game. You should only really be in competition with yourself. You know, try to get better every day. Try and improve every day. And then you may not see it at the start, but eventually when you look back over a period of time, you know, then you will see the improvement. May not see it day to day, but if you keep going, you know, and you keep trying to improve that little bit every time. It sucks that Aris is for higher skilled people, and if you low deposit, lower skill, yeah, I agree. Definitely agree with that at the minute, 100%. Skulls and Law, cheers for the biddies, appreciate you. Yeah, I agree with that. I did see something though that in the pipeline they're going to be fleshing out. I think Hyperion made a post that they do plan on fleshing out a lot of the stuff for, you know, lower level players as well. So I guess that's a soon TM, wait and see sort of thing, eh? Yeah, in its current state, 100%. If you're not pretty high level, can't really do a great deal. I mean, you might do the first instance maybe, then the second, third instance, and then there's random ones. You know, the Aatrox one and the Proteron ones and stuff. They're, man, yeah. So it'd be cool if, I mean, they could follow the same blueprint. You know, they could just add a quest line with much lower level instances as well. And then what they could do, they could make those like one voucher or something, and then those bigger ones that are already there, they could maybe increase the vouchers in them or something. I don't know. They could add a lot of lower level instances though. That'd be cool. I think people would enjoy that. Because I enjoy popping over there and doing those instances. It's just that like MMO thing in me that I've had over the years, you know? The like daily dungeons and stuff from other MMOs. It scratches a little itch. Every tier up the mobs on Horoscope. Yeah, but if they release a lot of lower level stuff, you know, to have the chance in those dungeons to drop like similar level gear. Do you know what I mean? So like the lower level dungeons can drop, you know, lower level gear. You can have the chance. A lot of things that you can do. But I'm waiting here. Hang on, I've missed something from Marius. Your Earth Excavator MEO1 has reached tier 6. Hey, congrats, Marius. You managed to tier up last night. Nice one, dude. But yeah, there should be stuff for everyone, right? Like, why, if they release lower level instances, you know, why can't they add the chance in those instances to, you know, release, yeah, a low level unlimited weapon from those? You can have a rare chance of getting from those, you know, so there's always something there. It's, do you know what I mean? So there's an incentive there for like the low level people as well. And then have that all the tiers up. I mean, it's possible. You know, for whatever tier you're doing, you got a chance of getting a weapon of that equivalent tier, a rare drop or something. But yeah, this is lucky. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what I mean. It would make things like that would make it exciting for everyone, right? Exactly. I think that's definitely important. I think that's very important to try and keep it as exciting as you can for everyone. 100%. Especially the people coming through, you know, the lower levels coming through up into the, you know, the higher echelons of the game, so to speak. Mary! Now here is someone coming to brighten my day up. Every time I see that name in chat, you know, with a little hi like this, my eyes light up. The wonderful Mary J. Star in the Bear Cave, everybody. So, lucky, I've hit an ample. Sorry, I am Yappington today. I've been yapping so much. I don't know. I think I've broken the record for the amount of yapping the bear has done ever on stream. Right, 50,000 points to Lucky Luke. He gets an ample copper. First multi of the stream today, folks. We also have Sneakis. RD Boy Wonder, he goes by. Super Sneak, I like to call him. Happy Thursday to you both. Welcome in. Master Yapper is here. Me, by the way. Yeah. That's a good point. Keeping it exciting through all levels of gameplay. Having something through all levels. Not just, like you said, the majority of stuff just dropping at high level stuff and that, you know? I still have stuff dropping off high level for that level. But you could definitely add a lot more lower level stuff. I don't know, I'm yapping too much now. I'm not an expert or anything, I'm just brainstorming with lore a bit. No red numbers on the screen today, folks. Let's see how we get on. Grammy as well. Happy Thursday, sir. How are you? Mary's graphics is gone. Oh, dear. There goes the mining on Aris then, Mary. Double! Welcome, Grammy. How have you been? What are you up to today? You doing some gaming? Sneak as well? Mining? Mary's going to be mining, I think, as well. Pew, 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 baby. Double, double, double. Good to see a double as soon as you come in the bear cave. We love it, Grammy. So much, dude. I'll dedicate that one to you, Gram. You can put your arms in my sweater whenever you want, sir. Or is it hands? I can't remember. I like it though. Hey, Mary, no worries. I ain't going anywhere, Mary. Ooh, you've been skilling. What you been skilling on? What's he been skilling on, this lad? Sneaky baby. He just bought 4 level 5s. Okay, he's done the same as me then. We'll see how we get on then, eh, Sneak? I'm just going through my first one now, brother. Thing is to have the high level stuff only dropping certain things. Yeah, man. I'm just waiting to see how much of these new materials are going to start shifting. So I'm giving it some time to see how much of the new ores and that start to sell, like volume. So if it starts to get decent volume on there, I'll probably go and do a bit more mining on there. But at the minute, if I cycle shit tons on there, I'd have a load of pets stuck in the new resources, which I wouldn't be able to get rid of right now. Right, I'll play that next Grammy because that's a special one. Hang on. After this one, we'll play it. I'm going to move up northeast, though. I know I haven't got the numbers on the screen. But I just don't feel we're hitting much. It's very similar to yesterday. You didn't add it? Oh, it's not the one. Oh, sorry, I assumed it was you. The bottleneck right now is the new higher level crafting mats. We got to wait for this. Yeah, I'm waiting for demand because I don't have a massive bankroll where I can just mine a shitload on Aris and stuff it in the storage, like, you know, thousands of peds in the storage. I can't really do that at the minute, so I'm back cycling on Cali. Meadow official. How are we, Meadow? Welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Thursday. Hey, yo. We're on our first level 5 amp at the minute. Can't really hit anything. Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? No, I don't. I don't. Mining feels exactly like it did yesterday. We hit a narc, though. I like to hit some narc. We're going to go on an adventure around New Swiss. Some areas where I don't normally go through. I bet if you did bid only, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Well, let me play this song from Schools. I don't even know what this song is. Is it the one? Oh, but it's not. Okay, it's the original then, is it? Is it the one? It is the one, isn't it? Love it. Still got 41% on that DOA as well. Medium nicks. Come on, let's start getting these hits. Start getting some beef on the stream. Law, go for it, man. Let me know how you get on. If you're having any luck with it, I might come up there with the big boy equipment and start dropping ore only. Get some big bangs and pops going. Shake the planet up. Hey Marius, can you remember that song you used to request as well that I like? You remember or not? Because Grammy's got this one and Marius has got one as well, which I really like. I think you can remember which one it was. Get average nicks. Is nicks like still terrible? Have you guys seen the new shop items, by the way, for the packs? Oh shit. Getting zapped. Not anymore. There's Nixarium. I'll show you guys the new shop items. There you go. Cheers, Marius. Thank you, sir. Nixarium, yeah, shit. Nothing special. Well, now I've got them. I may as well show you them, right? Okay, so we have Frontier Hunting Rifle. So these weapons have got like 60% efficiency. Exceptional weapons. So these are going to be in the new packs. And there's an improved... No, there's an adjusted. There's an adjusted hunting rifle as well. Modest next. So that's going to be in one of the packs. And then you've got the knives. Little pecker. Oh, yeah, this is it, Marius. Like this tune. So it's got the knives in there as well. Combat knife adjusted. 60% efficiency. Dust yourself off and try again. And then we have the armor as well. Yeah, there's a melee pack there. The knives. So short blade. So there's short blades at least. Not sure about the long blades. Yeah, Laura will do. No worries. The armor. So you've got the armor set with 8% increased run speed. Frontier armor set, which looks like that. There's also an adjusted version as well, which is obviously lacking a model at the minute. A skin, sorry, it's got the model. So there's not even a skin on that one yet. So the adjusted version has 16% run speed. So it's got 8%, double the run speed on it. And yeah, the damage, burn, cut, impact, pen, stab. Pretty much more than double the protection as well. Almost. So there's the armor. They're also releasing a pill as well, a stimulant pill. Hey, nice one, Mary. Frontier stimulant pill. 10% run speed for 2 days, 2 hours. 70% regen for 2 days, 2 hours. 50% skill gain for 2 days and 2 hours. And auto loot within 40 meters for 2 days, 2 hours. Though those will be in some of the packs as well. God only plays. Happy Thursday to you, man. Hang on, I've got to put the music back on. And turn it down, hang on. Yeah, we're just going through some of the stuff they're going to be in some of these new packs. Right, what else we got? We got FAPs as well. Frontier First Aid Pack. .24 uses a minute. Heals 17.1. Good durability. So beginner FAP there. And there's also an adjusted version as well. Frontier FAP adjusted. That's got 24 uses as well, and it heals 28.6. So those are the FAPs. What else we got? We got Frontier Mind Forced Implants. Big Was, welcome in, sir. I don't really know much about the Mind Forced Implants. Maximum Professional Level 5, implant deterioration 2%. So they've got a Mind Force starter pack as well. So Gremmy, you were on about the melee pack. They've got a Mind Force one as well. Look, they got a Frontier attack chip, obviously with the implant as well. 60% efficiency. Cryogenic silo as well. Welcome, insert. Exceptional durability, 53 attacks, 5.5 damage. Oh, Big Was, brother. Big Was, what a top bloke. Much love for Was, man. Big Was is here, folks. Cheers for the 10 bomb, dude. We almost got a level 3 hype train as well. Almost. as always was, thank you for the love and support in the Bear Cave. One of the Bear Cave's biggest supporters is Big Was. Law Spade with the gifted as well, dude. To Shasky. Law, thank you very much, man. There we go. Level 3 complete hype train. Boom. Thank you for the love and support. Big Was and the Law dropping one there. 1 second, 1 second. Rob. I have a link for you, Sir Rob. Hang on. And then we'll get through the rest of these items, since I don't think a lot of people have seen them. Let me just get this link for Sir Rob, folks. Thank you for the love, though, man. Appreciate it. A million times appreciate it. Right, where's Rob? Right, there you go, sir. That's what I use. It is Entropia Tools. It's Entropia Miner made by Woody, who also makes Entropia Hunter and Entropia Crafter. There you go, check that link out, brother. Thank you, sir. W gifted subs. Law has dropped another gifted. Hang on, what? Law has dropped a 5 bomb. Law, you absolute beast. Oh, someone's got a diamond as well. Stan. Shout out to Entropia Stan as well. One of the OG, the OGest of the OGest lurkers. Don't feel that you have to type anything, Stan, but I just want to say to you, dude, I see you, I appreciate you. OG lurker right there, man. Congrats on the diamond, Stan. So thank you very much for the 10 bomb, the 5 bomb, and the gifted. Big Was, Law, Bada Boom, got us level 4 hype train. Yeah, Rob, no worries, man. No worries. So yeah, if you do get a gifted sub, you know, I would like to promote good etiquette in thanking the person that has gifted you a sub. I'm all for promoting, you know, good etiquette. Thank you very much. So where we were at, they've done... I'll tell you what, you lot, I've lost my train of thought now. What was I saying? I've lost my train of thought. I'm overwhelmed by the love. Hang on a second. Right, so we were saying they've got melee in the packs, then, eh? Nah, don't be sorry, man. It's beautiful. Don't be sorry. They've got a melee pack, right, which they didn't have before. Right, I've found my train of thought again now. And we're just looking at a Mind Force pack, which I don't think they had before, did they? In the starter packs? Did they have Mind Force, folks? In the starter packs? No, so there you go then. Right, attack chip. Right, we're on it. We're on it. Right, attack chip. Next then, I'm on it next. We have the default, well, we have the Frontier Resto chip. You think they did? Okay. Well, they got some more now. They know it's had an overhaul. Yeah, they're bringing out a Resto chip in the packs. So here it is. It's going to heal 80% of 37.5 to 50 over 30 seconds. Exceptional durability. Yep, 30-second cooldown. You know, so there you go. Resto chip in the packs as well. Unlimited Resto chip, yeah? Another diamond. It is popping off, man. We've had this hype train and we've had 2 people hit diamonds. Who's hit that one? Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca, congrats on the diamond. Would you look at that? So there's the resto. Can you all see that resto all right on the stream, yeah? That's what's going to be coming. So there you go, Meadow. Interesting. Nice to get an unlimited resto, eh? Okay, we do have more. There will be... You'll get a repair tool as well, a limited one. Vehicle repair tool, 2-ped TT. It restores 22.5 to 30, 33 uses a minute, 8 welding wire. You'll get one of those as well, a limited repair tool for your vehicles. And then you will get... I can't see a vehicle in there. Maybe they haven't added a vehicle. Manique, cheers for the follow, mate. Thank you very much. Welcome into the Bear Cave. We're just going through some of the items that are going to be in the new packs. Since I asked in chat and people hadn't seen them, so... Hey, thank you for that, guys. Hype train, let's have a look. Share your emotes that you got. I got an eating emote. How apt is that then? Look at the emote the bear just got. Eating a chicken drumstick, look. Cheers for that, Lord and Big Was. The resto, hang on. The resto... Universal or synthetic mind essence. Erling as well, happy Thursday. Interested about the resto? Here's the resto again. Synthetic mind essence, universal ammo, 100 mind essence used, exceptional durability, 2 uses per minute, heal interval, 37.5 to 50. Hey, we got the same one. And it heals for 80% of the heal for 30 seconds. Yes, these are apparently going to be in the new shop packs. And whoever wanted to post the link, yeah, feel free to post the link to the old ones if you want. I forgot who it was. I remember seeing it in chat there now. What were we on? We've got a coat. Wait a second, we've got a coat. There you go, there's a post for the older packs, right? You want to like compare stuff. So you get a little coat here, look. It's more of like a cape, right? Get a cape. Get some pants. No buffs on any of these, by the way, no buffs. So just a look. Different look. Grey on beige on a dark grey stroke carbon. And then a shirt with it as well. There's the shirt. Again, a bit of white, some hints of silver, beige, and grey with a bit of carbon. And then some boots. Heavy duty boots. Oh, they have got a vehicle, hang on. The vehicle's at the bottom. Frontier 4x4. So you do... I don't know, is that a new vehicle or I assume it is? Frontier one, right? 5-ped TT, it's limited. 58 kilometers max speed, 388 horsepower, not bad. Wheel grip, 1.5. Actually decent protection as well. So there's the vehicle. Estimated prices and that, I have no idea. This is literally just what Socrates posted in game, I think, a few days ago. And no idea on like prices and stuff yet. Can you mount a gun on it? Where can you see if you can mount a gun on it? I don't know. Can't see anything about a mounted gun. It says this version has been heavily modified for better fuel efficiency compared to similar counterparts. Hey, Law, appreciate the love. I'll get this sent to you in a minute, dude, as well. I'll make sure I get it sent to you in a minute, dude. Cheers for that, mate. Cheers for hanging and chilling. Appreciate you. But yeah, Herning, I've been through all the new weapons, mate. So, yeah. Spade Laws, got you. Let's do it now. It's just a pain in the ass copying in this game, it really is. Hang on, let's see if I can do this. Do. Right, what did he say? Spade. That one, right? Anyone else want it then? Yeah, while I'm here, I may as well, right? I just need your, there's Chai. I got Chai on my friends list. Grammy. Got Grammy on my friends list, so that should be alright. There he is. Grammy. Silo. I don't know. Let's have a look. Is that the same name in game? Silo McFly. Any more for any more? Any more for any more? Do. To Task Manager 2. Task Manager. It's an interesting name. There you go. Task Manager. Who we got here? Anik. Right. What? Did that send? Fucking button's bugged at the bottom. Did that send or not? Fucking button at the bottom. Look at the button, look. Am I missing something? Why won't it let me press send? The fucking button's bugged. Add a subject. Do you reckon that is that what it is? I'm gonna say double. Drag bigger. I can't drag it bigger. Oh, this is annoying, right? Anyone else get this? Fuck. Maybe I have to like put something in it myself, maybe. Maybe I've added too many people. Alt S. What does Alt S do? I ain't falling for any troll stuff. It can't be too long. Maybe? It's not too long because someone sent it to me. When you're saying in English that a company has been short-staffed is correct, yeah, for lack of staff, yeah. Yeah, if you've had a lack of staff, short-staffed, yeah, that's spot on, that is. Mary? Maybe I'm trying to send it to too many people. All right, hang on then. Maybe it is sending it to too many people. Hang on. Short staff due to illness is perfect, Mary, yeah. Yeah. Short staffed due to illness. Perfect. I'm going to have to chop this down a bit then and see if it's... Oh, it's going to be a pain in the ass adding everyone. Just hang on, wait a second. Let me take a few off here. Oh, I was sending it to too many. So we just missed Manique then, right? Wait a sec. Right, I'm sending now. We were sending to too many. Right, so I'm sending that. Did you get that? And I'm going to do another one with who I've just missed out, which was Manique and Mary and Sneak and that. Manique, Mary. Was it Shell, Sneak? Okay, copy. Well, we got there then. We got there. I was, there's a limit then to how many tests. Yeah, I got you, Choi. Sent and sent. Okay, we got there. We were just discussing the new items that are going to be in the new store packs. They're doing an overhaul on the store packs. Adding like melee, some more Mind Force, resto chips. A pill, yeah. Pill, armor. The Diggler, welcome in, sir. So yeah, I haven't been doing much mining there. I was just going through all that. Wow, silo dude, SirBear. Silo gets 50,000. Rats on the bear, dude. We'll also do a raffle as well. We'll get a raffle going. Because I do apologise. I've been yapping a lot today, folks. So sorry. Yappington. Here we got Chris Stand as well. Chris Stand, I'll do one just for you then. Hang on. This will be the last one I'm doing. Else I'll be here all day with sending messages to people. Hang on. I can't do this all stream. Hang on. Okay, that's the last one I'm doing. What's this? Mary's coming back to Cali. You gonna do some mining on Cali, Mary? No worries, Chris. No worries. We get double C's. Cumbrits and crude. We're back on the mining for a bit now. Wait, hang on a minute. I'm still on the first amp. Oh, sneak. I'm still on the first amp, dude. I've been yapping. I bet he's overtook me now. He's probably on his second or third amp. Damn. Cheers, Bear Cave as well. Skull. Big Was, what's happening on Aris, dude? Big Was dropping the 10 bomb today. What an amazing bloke. You've done 30 drops looking on the new stuff as well. Yeah. It was just one of them. I had it and I just, on a whim, I just said, have you guys seen this? And then a lot of you said you haven't, so I assume that most of you had seen that stuff. Well, there we go. Most of you have seen it now, then. Hey. Hell, definitely not for you right now, eh? I mean, you've got... What's this? Alice the Grocer has arrived at Cape Corinth. She will purchase any transgen fruit for a fair price from colonists. She will remain for a short while or sooner if she buys all she needs. Wait, what? What the hell's that? I don't know what the hell. What is it? She will likely return weekly. Ban? What are you on about? I'm just reading what it says in game. That's what the system message says. I don't even know what it is. What is it? I thought there's just fruit, right? Me, no, I don't even understand what it is. You know, should we go and see what it is? Oh, it's that. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah. Average crude. I was going to say I've got a shitload of fruit in my storage, but I just need to combine it with sweet stuff. That's the better thing to do. Rather than sell it like that, just mine my own sweet stuff and I'll make a fortune. But just haven't got around to doing it yet. I've got a shitload of fruit though I can combine with sweet stuff. Selling, shall I just crash the market on fucking Nutrio bars? I could literally do that. Nah. Fucking hell. I could produce a shit ton of Nutrio if I wanted to. Sneak, he's got a large bell. Congrats, dude. You're beating me so far then, mate. Mine's an ample copper, dude. Mary's beating me as well. See, Mary just teleports down, look. And then gets a 75 ped Ganganite. Look at that. You see what I mean about the level 5s, though, being like the new unamped mining experience? Caldon. Modified. Happy Thursday. Welcome to the Bear Cave. I feel like level 5 amps are like just unamped mining now. They don't really do anything. Small Melchi. Wow. Can anyone remember what my hit rate was yesterday? $26. Okay. Do you want to know what my hit rate is right now? Fucking 26 again. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Jaskler? Jaskler, welcome into the Bear Cave. Yeah, I'm on 26 again. But yeah, I'm not looking at the red numbers today. So I opened the app and I just glanced and saw what the fucking... Skill boost! We've got a double. We have got a double. For some reason, the fucking thing has messed up. Messed up. You know what? I know what'll fix it. I'll do a split session in a minute. Yeah, no red on the screen. But like I said, it doesn't really make much difference to me because I mine that much. I could probably tell you what I'm at right now without even having the numbers on the screen. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. you mine that much, you know kind of what where you're at anyway. It's like it gets burnt into you. The answer is not very good, I can tell you that for sure. Them mining bones, them bones, them bones, them. Alice the Grocer. The fruits can be obtained by gardening in plot estates. Plot estates. Gardening. What? Any green fingers in the bear cave know about gardening? We need some info. Do we have any gardeners in the bear cave? You need an estate. What, like a... What's that, like a house then or something? Or an apartment? Yes, bear cave. We love the Lightarian dust, don't we? We love the Lightarian. I've had so many globals on Lightarian recently. I'm happy about an 88 ped global, mate. That's what I've been reduced to. Now we've got a bit of Jimmy on the air guitar. Absolute tune. There must be some kind of way out of here, said the better EU. I can't get a multi, but I can now. Cheers for the biddies. I think it's, yeah, I think every single one of my Lightarian hits sneak have been about 80, 88, 86, right? Interesting. Some say this game is random. Random? No. This game ain't random. Oh, I've just spilt tea down me. Just spilt my tea. That's bad. That's the second multi, though, isn't it? For Lucky. Lucky gets another 50,000. He'll be happy when he comes back. He's had a good amp so far today. Really happy to see an 88 ped global there, folks. Because I can tell you now, before we had that one, we weren't doing so well. Now we're a bit better. It's not random. You log in, you know what's going to happen. You will lose, baby. Well, you'll lose TT, definitely. We'll leave it at that. Definitely lose TT. And then in hunting, if you like soup, if somehow you've got a way of getting good markup in hunting, then fair play to you. You'll do all right. I just don't have the knowledge or the know-how to get any decent markup out of hunting. Oh, no way. We've had an 11 ped 54 Argonauts. Oh, we've just wasted our multi on an Argonaut. We were going to get another hit for Lucky on the amp. Then it went on the Argo. Oh, Lucky. I apologise, dude. You would have had 3 multis there, mate. Oh, no, 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 no. Carl, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Thursday. That would have been a nice one for Lucky there. Let's just hope it's happy hour. It doesn't matter. Two more drops and a dream. 1. Come on, big bucks. We get a double! Sneak, what you had? He's had 100 ped crude oil. Sneak, grats, man. Yeah, I got robbed, dude, on the Argo. Else I would have had one. I'd have joined you. I'll take a double with belt, though. Chai's was bigger as well. Did we have a wave of hits? Chai? Where are you, Chai? Can anyone see Chai? Where's that? 400 oil, I can't see that. There's that. I can't see that, Chai. Where's that? Mary's in the green as well. Sneak should be in the green. Come on, Sneak. Chai is definitely in the green. I apologise, Chai. Yeah. Said I do miss them. I can't see it in there, though. Well, the sounds of it, you had it next to me and Sneak, but I can't see it. Yeah, I can't catch them all. Grats, brother. Boom. So hopefully Chai's in the green as well. Come on. How's it going then, Carl? What are you up to today, brother? Are you going to do a little bit of cycling? See how the loot is, or what do you fancy? I'm really paranoid about killing these Argonauts now. Here we go, Marius. Last click. Medium next. We'll have it. It's a medium. It's TT. That could have been pure cinema right there if we had a big boom. We're getting a bit overweight though, so we'll refine this up so we can just keep going. We'll check list as well. Is list recovering yet? We need 102.8 today. That's shocking. List is really struggling right now. Damn. It's always a big W when a lot of you in here are doing good. That makes me happy as well. Okay, I'm going to do another amp up here. So Lucky then. 1, 2. Wait, Lucky got 2 multipliers, right? So well done, Lucky. That's a good effort. Who was up next? I forgot. It was Marius next, wasn't it? Marius, and then it was Shasky, right? Sure it was. All right, this is Marius now. Here we go. Let's fire it up, dude. Just do a split session on this one. Drop that there. Double off in one drop. Come on, then. Boom. It's a double, Marius. It's not a double Hoff, though. close. Oh, a treasure chest. The Diggler. There's been amazing catches today on the fishing. You tried out Sorry, what's space mining there? No idea. Space mining for the first time yesterday, and you liked it. See what I mean, folks? That's why it's good. It's always good to add different activities. Prime example, look, Carl tried it and he liked it. Yeah, some people will try it and they won't like it, right? He's had one Hoff and good loots. Is there a map somewhere so you can see where the asteroids are in space and where the lootable area is? Now you're doing other work at the moment. Maybe I can play later. I'm not sure about an updated space map. There might be one out there. But if anyone in the Bear Cave knows if there's a map knocking around for space and the asteroids. Mary. I've seen that one. Definitely in the green now, eh, Mary? Offs in the chat for Mary J. Star. Something went big bada boom in OLA 62. Look, 404. At least that wasn't error nothing found, right? That was a good 404. Louse. That definitely wasn't error not found. Going bang on the D class, are we? You on D class, did you say? I just happened to glance up. Someone's found a Halloween ring 2024 as well. There we go. L30 again. Look, can't recommend that finder enough. If you've got the skills to use an L30, I think it's 36. Mary, there you go. It's confirmed in chat as well. Mary loves the big D. Confirmed. I think Mary's going to receive quite a few messages in a minute after that one. But yeah, I'm happy that that 80 Literian has put me back on track. Peps gets a 265 Leviathan as well. So again, King of the Trolls and the Bear Cave getting some multis as well now. Oh, that would be nice. So lonely. Very. Be careful what you wish for. Well, you enjoy the messages then. You crack on. Is it still possible to get the older ring out of the boxes, or just Legacy, right? I think it's the Legacy strong boxes where you can get all the old stuff. First time chatter, Voodoo. Happy Thursday to Voodoo. How do you get your longitude and latitude at the bottom of the screen? The longitude and latitude is attached to the radar. So all you need to do is hit L, and then you can drag your radar. You can resize it in the bottom right there. Look where the white arrow is. Make it bigger. So you can drag it wherever you want on the screen, sir. There is a space map that you found, but it just shows the mobs you can fight, no asteroids. So yeah, with regards to the space map and the asteroids, I'm not sure. I haven't seen one since release. There might be one around though somewhere. Double! We're into the doubles though. You had a 400 Cumbrits earlier. That's the one, Shy. Voodoo, no problem. Yeah, if you get any issues, Voodoo, just give me a shout. But you should be able to drag it around wherever you want and resize it. I think there is a potential problem, though. I think it's happened to Mary a couple of times where if you're dragging the resize in the corner and it can sometimes bug out. It can go like way too big. So all you need, if that happens, you just go to settings. Oh, what is it now? There's a button to reset the there you go, reset UI there, look. If it ever messes up with the radar. That's a last ditch attempt though. If nothing else works, then reset UI button in interface options. I'm sure that's happened a few times to some people. You can fix it manually, just a bit fiddly, yeah. That's it. If you try and you can't get it to work, the last thing to do is reset the UI. If you really can't like fix it, leave it till last. You don't really want to reset the whole UI, really. Yeah, especially if you've already got shit set up, right? Yeah. What's this about Skittles? Bear's a slave driver on Skittles. Why? So Skittles still works below 30 or 20%? Lucky, welcome back. Well, I'm testing it out, Marius. That was a misclick. My bad. Didn't mean that one. Nice hit, though. Look at that. We get a misclick, folks, into a medium cave sap. You love it when that happens. First cave sap of the stream today. Nice juicy bit of markup. So, Marius, Mefju, I think it was this week. Mefju was saying this week that I can run my pet's energy down, and you can still get the buff. He said something about a brush though. He said something about a brush. But as far as I'm aware, the brush is only for the affection. Average errors. So I'm guessing as he starts to starve, and maybe he starts to lose affection, you can just, I think what he's saying is you can just use the brush to get the affection back up again. So I'm not sure. So I don't even know. We get an azadite. Sounds like something illegal. I don't know. I have no idea yet. But yeah, I'm testing, you know. And the best thing to do right then is to see what's happening. Hang on, where is he? He's on 29. The way I use the pet, it takes ages and ages and ages to go hungry. But the thing is, though, it's the same, though, isn't it? It's you still, if you brush him, it's still costing you to brush him. So I don't know. I don't really know what he means with it. Peps 51 ped. He's back on the amps. Do you know what I mean? When you brush them, it's decaying, so it might even cost more to brush them. I don't know. Small Nixarium. Cost very little with brush. Well, to be fair, it costs very little with fucking Nutrio bars, to be honest, as well. I'm just trying to think about what he means. Does the pet so if the pet gets like hungry, then does he start to lose affection? And then if he goes below a certain affection level, he loses the buff. Is that what he means? Just keep the affection up at a certain level. I don't know. You just picked up a dragon. Average binary. How to train your dragon skulls. Well, I'm really happy to hit Cave Sap as well, though, man. That's one of the main things that I've been after. Just to get a medium cave. Beautiful. So, Lucky. I have some news about your amp, sir. Your amp so far is winning. I've given you 100,000 snack points, Lucky. You had 2 multis, mate. You had an ample copper for 50k points. And you had a great Lightarian for another 50k points. And you are currently in the lead. I did reply to you straight away. I said, welcome back, Lucky, straight away, by the way. You missed it this time, so I can have a jab at you this time, eh? It's your turn to miss. But yeah, you're in the lead, mate. You got 100,000 points so far. I'll give them to you. You got us back to even. Yeah, I thought you might want to gamble them. Medium bell car for Matt. We're on Marius's amp now. Marius, it looks like your amp is the markup amp. Cave Sap and Belk. Could you give me some advice as a new player? How can you level up fast and be as efficient as possible? I would first of all say that it's a marathon and not a sprint. That would be my first advice. Yeah, you've woke Gogster up now with that comment. He's alive. Yeah, you're listening, Gogster. See? Yeah, if you're going to try and... Who's this here? Double Marius. I don't know who that is over there. But yeah, first of all, I would say just don't rush things, mate. Learn the in-game systems. Learn the professions. Learn how the market works. Get a feel for the game. Because really, to get anywhere fast in this game, you're going to have to throw a lot of money at it. Realistically. You know, if you wanted to get up there on skills or whatever, or you're going to end up throwing a lot of money at it. I would take your time and increase your experience and knowledge as you go. Do we have to deposit to have a lot of fun? I mean, fun is subjective, right? I mean, some people might argue to have lots of fun in the game, you have to, you know, cycle high and do big stuff. But a lot of people are happy just hunting punies all the time, so... You can't really free to play, right? Yeah, you can definitely free to play. It's possible to free to play, but I would imagine it's mostly at a lower level these days. But yeah, the fun thing is just incredibly subjective. You know, what's fun for someone is, it's, you know, it's one of them. So I would suggest take it slow. You don't have to put money in. I mean, you can make a few peds with the fruit or whatever, bit of sweating, maybe a bit of little trading on the side. You know, build up a small amount to try out mining, hunting, or crafting. I'd suggest trying mining though. You just want to be able to make enough ped to constantly have ammo so you can just play non-stop. I think your best chances of that, or at least for your ammo to last longer, is going to be low-level stuff. I mean, the higher and higher up you go, the more everything is amplified, right? Like the input gets amplified, but the outputs get amplified, but they can get amplified into the red or whatever. You know, you're potentially getting increased losses, aren't you? With an increased cycle. Pretty much how it works, right? The more you put in, the more TT percent, the more you're going to lose, aren't you? So someone who puts in 100, you know, they're going to lose what are the percentages? I can't remember what the percentages are. Say he loses 5 ped on 100 ped. You know, that person cycling like 100,000 ped. You know, they're going to be, that number's going to be bigger, right? Because it's a bigger cycle. That makes sense. But you are in control. It's the overall advice, isn't it, really? get a feel for the game, the mechanics, try the professions. You know, you can build up a little ped stack with fruits and things like that, running around getting fruits and a bit of trading on the side, bit of sweating and stuff. Not the most entertaining shit, but it's one little way. It take time. But yeah, getting familiar and knowledge and finding what you enjoy, what activity you enjoy, and then take it from there. You can take it a step further. Then you could be like, well, okay, what would I be happy depositing into the game, which I don't mind depositing for a bit of entertainment, and I don't mind losing, and then matching your spend and activity in the game to that bankroll. That's what I would suggest. But definitely don't expect to make massive progress in this game without throwing a shit ton of money at it, though. It's, yeah. Medium crude oil. Hey, 7 bombardos. Yeah, like I say, everyone that's putting stuff in the chat now as well, Voodoo, you know. Lucky. You know, there's a lot of people in the chat that can drop some good advice. Super Shell, happy Thursday, Shell. Nice to see you, nice. Shell, I'm cruising. Thank you for asking. Right, we'll send that back and then we'll carry on. How are you today, Shell? You all good? At the minute, I don't have any idea. I can try and look and find out. But basically, yeah, that's just a group of the items they're using to when they overhaul the packs in the store. I've had an 80 ped Lightarian, which put us back on track, Shell. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they're redoing like the packs and stuff. They're getting redone with these items. Average Nick Strachan, collar bowl with a 94 blouse. I see you sneaking around. Cheers, Shell. Thank you. I don't know whether you've noticed, Shell, but we don't have any red on the screen either today. If you look at the title today, it's a 0 red number day today. Just been mining in New Swiss for, I don't know, maybe, what, 45 minutes? Bell car. Got a bit of cave as well. What am I doing right now? Mining. Yeah, this is mining. Is this something a new player can do too? Yes, it is. Definitely not making big ped though, no. At the minute, I know probably. Nah, I've said it's a 0 red day. I'm not reading any numbers today. I need to commit. I've said it's a 0 tracker day. Average Aries head. I've said it, so I've got to commit today. We're not doing it today. But yeah, Voodoo with regards to like making big peds, the likelihood of making, it depends what you seem as big peds. But I'll tell you now, the likelihood of you making big peds is very low. Your Finder F106 has reached tier 8.44. Alphador, be happy. My tracker is messing up though on the map. I may have looked the odd time because sometimes I've got to open the app because the map messes up sometime. But yeah, I'm not really, you know, I'm not watching them and tracking them on the stream or anything, no. I wish there was a way to just I wish he added something in where you could just click it and it just displays like a line. I think that would be good. Where you can see the hit rate and shit like that, but you can't see the... So yeah, Voodoo. I wouldn't come into this thinking that you can make big peds. It's still, you know, it's still very possible to make a bit, but it's not going to be big figures. You may get the rare, you know, the rare occurrence of people that get lucky with some items or something, or, you know, where they've made a chunk, but it's very rare. If you're cycling over long periods and stuff like that, you know. We have the cats. I won't do the emote today. Welcome in to the Bear Cave, to cats. Very kind raiders as well. Welcome. How was the stream today? Cat and raiders, what did you get up to? Let the Bear Cave know. OCD puzzle game. Tell you what, that sounds like a game that a lot of people would enjoy. Because the amount of comments I get, Cat, when I open my storage on stream, I get a lot of angry people in the chat that it's very disorganized. So I think they would love that puzzle game then. Little to the left. Yeah, I assume that's what it's called, yeah. Medium azure pearls. Well, I I hope you had a good stream and you enjoyed it. Thank you for choosing the bear to raid. I appreciate you. And also, thanks for the suggestion with the 3 minutes every hour instead of half hour. So I appreciate that as well. Because that's what I do now, and it's better, I think. So GG's to the cat. Thank you. Strackling Collarbole, the mining god of gods, is here. Strack, grats on your globals, brother, and your hoffs if you had any. Who else have I missed? I'm not thinking I'll make money from the game. I just want to be able to sustain my gameplay. I don't want to have to deposit just lots to play. Yeah, the key thing then with sustaining your gameplay is matching your level of play / activity as much as you can to how big your bankroll is. If you do that, your play will last longer. I.e., don't do an activity which is way above, you're risking way more peds and you haven't got the bankroll for it. And then you end up with 0 peds and then you're screwed. So yeah, he says he doesn't want to have to deposit lots just to play. So for example, if you've got 500 peds on the card or whatever, it's not a very good idea to go, indoor mining, especially with amps. As just an example. But yeah, if you do those key things, matching your activity to your bankroll and stuff, and are not using items with shitloads of markup on them either, you can get into a bit of trouble there. Average energized. Cave. Welcome, Blade of Akia. Godlike. Akaya. Sorry, I've messed up already. Fucking hell. This is why I always call him Blade. Blade of Akaya. We've just had a super cat raid. Loving it. Yeah, we've just had this discussion, dude. It is. Marius said it's fruit off estates. So gardening on estates. Maybe, can anyone else shed some more light on it? I know, like, Cat's very knowledgeable. You know where we get this transgen fruit from, Cat? That's what I've heard, though. Estate plots, yeah? Because there's a woman, where was it, Corinth? Showed up in Corinth buying the fruits. Fruit farming, there you go. So she will buy your fruits on a weekly basis, I think it said at the bottom. If you have a house in game and plant fruits, you get something called something else than just paplon on that. Okay. So there we go. That is what that's all about, Blade. We get a double. I was looking for a double. Hit rate was looking a bit thin there. Bam, bam, bam. So what does she give? Is it like just straight pets? Is it pure pets? You know everyone likes pure pets in trades, right? So that could be quite popular. See if she'll offer you some pets for some gear. From what I read on the system message arcade, it looked like she was a vendor or something like that. And probably an AI thingamajig. AI character, maybe? I'm assuming here, though. AI NPC. It is apparently in the pipe. It has been for a long time, Voodoo. It's been in the pipeline for a long time. So I think the latest word on the street was it was Q2. So could be sooner rather than later than Voodoo for the Unreal. It's just a big, big soon TM. Yeah, according to the developers, it's still in the pipeline. And it has been in the pipeline for many years. Yes, Lucky. What we got here? Medium list. Hey, Voodoo, cheers to the follow. Welcome to the Bear Cave. Thank you, sir. Different lot sizes have different purchase prices of CLD costs and different production abilities. So certain plots can produce more fruit than others then, eh? Guess that makes sense. Also, don't forget your cup of tea. Cheers, Bear Cave. Skull. Keep yourself hydrated. Oh, Mary's looking after me now. Appreciate you, Mary. Oh. Oh, yes, Mary. Thank you. You're definitely going to do it now that you know there's a guaranteed buyer. I must admit, there's something I've never done. The green fingers gardening. What have we got on the amp? Tell you what, Marius, I'm going to finish this amp here, mate. We need to pray if you get a multi on the last drop. It's not looking good, though. We haven't had a single multi on this amp, dude. And we're losing the hit rate quite a bit. 3 more drops left after this one. Yep, straightening me up. There we go. Proper straightened up now. Just thinking about the next area I want to go to. Should we maybe try a little bit of Sheary? Bit of a Sheary? Another medium azadite. I reckon on the last drop we're going to get an azadite global. Proper posture and adequate hydration. Yes, sir. It is good for a bit. I said it before, it is hard to get used to though, because after a bit you start aching with like this sort of proper posture as well. At least I do anyway. Maybe it's just because I'm old. Old bag of bones. I'm feeling a multi at the end of this amp. I really am. She waved at you. Oh, I'm going there, dude. I'm doing one drop and I'm going to Corinth. I'll get my bear kini out as well with you. We'll go say hello. Oh, we didn't get one. Marius's amp is done. Corinth, right? Let's go to Corinth then. Come on. Let's go have a look. Oh, we can hit T, can't we? Nah, this will be quicker. I think the teleport might actually be quicker. We'll see. It puts you at an outpost, doesn't it? I don't know. It'd be close. I'm on my way to Corinth. We gotta go say hello. Shall I see if she's got any room for some bombardos? Sneak, 204 ped. Cerulean Hall of Fame for Sneak. Excuse me, miss. Do you have space for 100,000 bombardos? On a fat finger drop as well. Love it, dude. We'll go and have a look, because it's something I haven't seen before. This weekly fruit stuff. Right, so hang on. Let's go and put this stuff in storage, and then we'll go see who is it? Alice? Alice? Who the is Alice? Let's go and say hello to Alice. If you know, you know. I'm going to go and see if Alice takes other fruit as well. I'm going to offer up some of my Hymeros. Just because it's purple and it's my favourite. Tune, Grammy. Tune. Come on then, Corinth. It was Kate Corinth, right? Is this a proper like new thing then? And where are we looking? Have a look. Is Alice hiding in here? Oh, no, I can't miss you. Who the hell can miss you? Hey, Blonde's here. How we doing, Blonde? Well, I haven't seen Blade yet. Let's have a look. Oh, here he is. Yeah, Blade's here, look. Who's this? I can't believe you're wearing that, Blade. How's he wearing that? Hey, Alice. Oh, Alice has waved to me and given me a kiss as well. Hey, San. Hey, San, Alice. That's how you say it, right? Hey, San from the bear. Look at the state of this here. I do apologise about Blade, Alice. Very sorry that you have to witness that thing over there. I apologise for him. So yeah, that is the. Hang on, was it Frontier? Yeah, that is the Frontier stuff then. So let's have a closer look at Alice here then, folks. So this is the new. It's not out yet, Blade. I think it's going to come out with some of those new packs. The new packs in the store thingamajig. Yeah, so this is the female Frontier version. Right here, Bear Cave, with a cheeky little backpack. What's the backpack, though? I might have to scan you as well in a minute. I think some clothes, Gogster. I don't think new clothes. I think some actual clothes. Is it the improved RDI? Is it? There we go. So there's some of the new gear. So where'd you get that? How'd you get that backpack then? Let's have a look. Alice, do you mind if I scan you? See, I'm a little bit more of a gentleman than you know, I'd rather ask first. $10 meters, 15% speed. Archmage, how are you, mate? What a comment that is. Alright, come on then. Welcome back, Skulls. We're just chilling out with Alice and Blade here right now. So yeah, the Frontier stuff, and then the backpack then. Ooh, okay. So is... So where was the backpack from then? Is it already a mission chain or something? You know, because my limited knowledge. Auto loot 10 meters. Yeah, carry capacity 100 kilos. 100 kilo carry capacity. Can I just make a quick comment about carry capacity though? Is there any chance in the future that we can get carry capacity on multiple slots to stack on top of each other? Is there any chance? Because from what I've tested, the carry capacity between items doesn't stack with each other. That's always been one of the things I've thought was a bit weird. You know, if you've got carry capacity on, you know, your rings and backpacks and that, this should stack really. That looks cool though. 15% movement speed, immune against the effects of swamp gas. Interesting. There you go. There it is, look.
Hey! Yoo-hoo!
RDI backpack improved. Do I give Alice a little present then or not? I know that sounds a bit dodgy, but I'm going to give Alice... Oh, I don't know. Do I share a couple of Bombardos or just as a present? I know she doesn't actually take them and give you pets, but I'm not expecting any pets. I just want to give a little present from some of my mining sessions. Bombardo's my favourite. Wonder if she'll take some Bombardo for free. Oh, here's Alice. There you go. I just wondered if you would like some lucky Bombardos from some of Bear's mining sessions. Hope they bring you some luck. So for that backpack then, it's insane. It's really hard to get. That's why I asked, because I'm not even familiar with that backpack as well. Oh, there we go. Alice, best of luck to you. Nice to see you in game. And interest in showing off some of the new gear as well. Very nice. Thank you very much. So there we go. There's... There is Alice the Grocer, folks, in Corinth. So if you're growing the fruit from the, what was it? The estates, right? And doing gardening and that. Specifically from the gardening plots and stuff like that, then Alice is your lady. There you go. Thank you for that. Have a good day. Take it easy. So there, we've shown you that then as well. Tell you what, they've done a lot to Corinth, haven't they, really? I remember Corinth back many, many moons ago, you know. It was just the teleporter and a bit of sand and an outpost. That was it. Many years ago. They have done quite a bit with Corinth. Yeah, literally, right, Blade? You just teleport in, sand. I think there was... You know, what you got in Ishiri, the outside wall with like a couple of terminals on either side on the... There was a little thing at the back though, wasn't there? You know, like a little bit like Twin, but it wasn't like that sort of concrete. But I'm sure at the back there was something you can get up on, if I remember rightly. But yeah, that was a lot of years ago. That was. Most notable memory of Corinth was seeing loads of people AFK skilling Blaze against NPC. I don't know about that, but Corinth. I remember one of the massive robot invasions. I'm sure it was Corinth. You just get to the teleport and it was just absolute carnage. There's about 1 million green dots and fucking red dots everywhere. Excuse my French. But yeah, so that compared to this, you know, look, see, we've got a little landing pad here. Got the entrance inside. It's a lot different to what it was for us old boys many years ago. I'm not going to Aris just yet anyway, Blade. I'm going to do 2 more level 5s. Because this next amp is Shaski's. appreciate the offer of a taxi blade, though, mate. Thank you. So there you go. You folks know where to go with your special fruit now, then. When Alice appears, sometimes during the weeks. Yeah, so one of these, right? I don't think it was exactly like this, but I'm sure Corinth had one of these on the side as well. And something you could climb on top of. Yeah, if only they could update the map quality. You mean the in-game like this on the TPs and stuff? Archmage. Because, yeah, if you mean this, yeah, I do agree. I think it could do with a lot more zoom. You know, you can zoom out 1,000,000 miles, but the... I think the in-game zoom, it would be nice if you could increase it a lot more. Oh, on the app as well. You can do on the app anyway. And I'll show you in a sec, Archmage. Hang on, mate. So we're gonna do a split session. Should pick me up here. There you go. Okay. Shasky, you're up. It's your amp now, mate. Unfortunately for Marius, he didn't get a single multi on his amp. Lucky had 2 multis and a global. Or one of them being a global, I should say. There we go. Oh, average dynam. Look at that. You can't get better than that, can you? Finding a little bit of markup right in front of you. They don't even have to move to excavate. Look at that, look. Not having to move to excavate. You clicked. I clicked on a mountain, but due to how it is, you landed in the ocean. Yeah, I think a bit of zoom on the in-game maps will be decent. A little bit more zoom. But maybe a lot of that will be better in Unreal, so it might not be worth even doing shit like that. He says. Right, are we ready for some D's nuts? Yeah, we're on it now. Come on. We want to have a good amp here. Neon is one of the first colonists to reach tier 5 for Genesis Star Sindri 5. Nice, that must have been a high tier one. Oh, lovely jubbly. Look at that hit there, folks. We have Igni on the cards. Come on. Give us some of that juice. Markup check on Igni. I always hate doing markup checks on Igni because I'm so sad that it's gone down so much. 127 Come on, come back up to 130. Come back up to 200. Well, the area that I'm in, it's hard to get a decent colour for the grid. Because there's a lot of dark and light spots on this terrain. So I found it hard to get a decent grid colour for this area. Like if I use a dark colour, then in the dark spots you can hardly see it. But then using the white in the light spots, you can hardly see that either. So it's like, I don't know. Any colour experts out there know the exact hex colour to use with this setup. Yeah, 330% last summer, yeah. Yeah, you're right there. It was up a lot, wasn't it? What am I doing here? Wait. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing on the mining. Maybe I was yapping too much and wasn't paying attention. I just went up and across. Okay, we've got medium zinc. Oh yeah, I think today's stream is the most yapping I think I've ever done. Could be a good... I think it's a good thing though. You guys don't mind me yapping too much, do you? Well, you guys don't mind me yapping a bit. About the new items and stuff and things like that. Double iron Alicinis. I don't know, I feel that there's some moments where you don't need a lot of yapping. But you are right. Yapping isn't a bad thing, I don't think. Mr. Yappington. Well, that's why we got the new emotes in the chat as well. The new yap emotes. Right, I will keep doing more yapping then. I will tickle your ears. I'll keep them tickled all afternoon. Yes, go on, Gazadite as well. Lovely amp this is so far. Gaz is another decent one to hit. It should be over 110% anyway. Last time I checked. Move that over a bit, yeah. A bit there. Where are we? Gazadite ingots. Oh, it's come down a touch. 108.3. If you haven't, check out 7TV. It's an extension. It's a browser extension for Twitch. It opens up a whole world of emotes. It's really good in my opinion. I like 7TV. You can do other stuff on it as well. You can customize like the way the Twitch website works and stuff. But as a streamer, you can add 7TV emotes to your channel as well. So like a little collection. I think it's awesome, to be fair. I like it. So we've added in emotes for the channel. And Yapper is one of the recent ones. So if you see people type like weird stuff in the chat, like something, I don't know, Gachi something or Peepo something, and it just comes as a word, it'll be an emote, but you won't be able to see it because you haven't got like 7 TV or something. If you ever wondered what the hell some people might be typing. Like that, for example. Peepo tinfoil is all you'll see. But I see Peepo with a tinfoil hat on his head. Basically when someone hits a perception and thinks they're going to hit a tower. Yeah, it's not, yeah, exactly. It's not the only one. There you go. Archmage. Double Iron Azure Pearls. It's one of a couple. I think there's better TV as well, right? There's another one. But I think on the 7 TV, it allows you as a streamer to add emotes to your stream, which is nice. Not sure if you can do that on the other ones. Not sure. Gets a thumbs up from me anyway. Two amps to go. So yeah, I don't think I'll have time to pop up to Aris today then. With all the yapping I've done. We haven't even got through 3 amps yet. Been nice to see a lot of good loot though from people in here today. And I forgot about Blade though. I didn't forget about you earlier. I did mention it earlier, but now you're here. Hang on. I touched on it earlier on in the stream. But now you're here. Yeah, look. 3,700 energized. 1,993 list. 978 iron. I mean, the list goes on, folks. Look at this. See, look. 908 list. 788 iron. Don't worry, we're coming to that, don't worry. 788, I said that, did I? $583, sweet stuff. Now that is a sweet Hoff. That's like Joshy's one the other day. A little bit smaller. And then, yes, manufacturing. Where is he? Number 2 on the manufacturing as well. Ah, it's looking like a little bit of TT return. So keep it up. And here's Peps as well. Peps from the Bear Cave, 5th on manufacturing. Smashing some level 2 amps. Mary's had Hoffs, Chai's had Hoffs, Sneakers has been on it. Strack, you know, it's nice to see. It's nice to see you all getting some good stuff. Puts a big smile on my face. And anyone I've missed, I apologise. And let's have a raffle, shall we? I wonder if Shell is still top of the leaderboard. I think Shell is the number 1 snack hoarder. Ah, we're not really hitting anything now, are we? Well, I think it's been good in here, but it's slowing down a bit now, so we'll see. We'll keep going. Average as. What'd you get, Mary? There you go. Mary's gambling and won. See, you can gamble and win. It's possible. Do I see a Zeus there as well? I haven't seen Zeus for a while. 54 ped iron. Maybe it looks like he's back in August then, eh? Mr. Zeus. Not Doctor, Mr. Zeus, this one. I see him there. Oh yeah, I know Mary don't mess around. Mary, I know Mary loves the snack points. That's why I increase the volume of raffles when Mary's here. Right, I've just thought about Shell now. Shell put something in the chat earlier about returns. Average azadite. It's weird how my brain works sometimes. I'll just randomly remember that someone put something in the chat and I missed it. I'm sure Shell put something in and I missed it. Something about returns. Gogster's got to be up there as well on the points. Gogster's probably top 3, I'd have thought. Top 3 or 4. Easy, because he's part of the furniture. I might not stay here too much longer though. I need to, you know, I need to see something decent coming out of the ground if I'm going to stay. Like, oh, we'll take doubles though. We've got double A's in here. Azadite Alicines. No multis yet for Shasky. Soon TM for you, dude. Lucky's still winning on the amps. Oh, he's ranked 2. I'll take it back. I didn't think... Wow, he's just behind Shell. $2.4 million. Gogs. Another double. So Shell, tell me how have the returns been then? Oh, sorry, I've missed one of your messages. It's coming to me brain. Gogster has got all the bragging rights. Look. He's got all the bragging rights. He's flexing. He's flexing in the bear cave. That was a double medium that hit as well. That was nice. Let me just check our depth right now. Yeah, that'll do. 841. You can hit Langots in here, but it's extremely rare. Very rare. Strack, how often have you hit Langots in 43? I can tell you now it's very rare. Unless I'm just unlucky. I reckon of all the times I've been mining in 43, I've probably hit it 3 or 4 times at most. I would say 3 or 4. Oh, there we go. D's nuts in the chat. D's nuts. We've got a medium. They're getting pretty rare these days as well, the nuts. I don't hit them very often at all. Hey, we got D's nuts, baby. Bit of markup, you know. The nuts should still be decent markup. Trick is just to get lucky and get some more of it. Modest typo. You know what, Strack? Typo, right? In my opinion, they've definitely reduced the hit rate of typo. These days, tend to not hit as much of that as I used to. Used to hit loads of that stuff all the time. Tend to not hit it as much these days. Typanolic, you still hit quite a lot, really? I don't, mate. I used to hit loads of it. I don't really hit that much of it now. I've no idea why. Really? That's weird then. Perception. Oh, NRF sprees now. Oh, baby, D's nuts again. This is beautiful, folks. We've got a double D's nuts. Now, that's nice to see. Off incoming. You did 300 M matter drops in 62. Really? I wouldn't get anywhere near that. You've seen me drop it in 62. Maybe not for 300 drops recently, but my typo out of 62 would be hardly anything. It'd be like Belk. Weird. Not that I want tons of typos, you know what I mean? But it's just weird how I don't really hit it that much these days. Yeah, Belk. Yeah, Belk comes and goes. But my Belk feels like typo. Typo's like that for me. Very rarely pops up that much. In before I get a typo Hall of Fame in a minute though, watch this. It's a medium iron. There we go. Carl's going to come in and smash it. Come on, Carl. Come on down, sir. The open plains are waiting for you. Average crude. But he was dropping like crazy. Yeah, it can do. It definitely can do, mate. Right place, right time. You will see when a bit of markup gets released. Multiple hits and markup. Like those two ferrum nuts there would have been a little it wasn't a coincidence that we hit another, you know, 2 ferrum nuts and then nothing now. It's probably gone now. Which is good for me, you know. I snagged a nice little bit of markup with them hits there. I'm happy about that. But yeah, a lot of it is just being in the right place at the right time. You know, I've been... Gogster will tell you, we say this a lot, don't we? I've been in here at times where I've hit 9... I had 9 ample ignies. I think that's the record, I think, Gogster. Not 9 amples or something like that it was. In one session in here. It was just on, you know. We were just here and it was on. So it happens. It's just not super common. It's got to get lucky. Yeah, as long as you're out, you know, cycling, mining and that, you'll come across them sorts of events eventually. Back in the good old days when Igni was worth something. Agreed. Igni was fucking worth a lot then as well, yeah. Right there, Gogster. Eps 142 levy. And I think that's happened twice, hasn't it? There's been 2 occasions where we've had another 8 or 9 hits as well, if I remember rightly. But it's only been those 2 occasions, that's it. Other times it's just been either nothing or maybe 1 or 2 hits now and again. Yeah, but there's 190 for a couple of hours, but back then it was like 300 plus. For, you know, days. Weeks. Searching for a heart of gold. Like 32 ped left on your amp. No multis. Lucky is still in the lead. Average Dynam. Well, to be fair, we've definitely had a bit of markup in here. Zero complaints here. You know, we've hit Igni, we've hit Dynam, we've hit Ferrum Nuts. It adds up. We may not have won the battle of the TT in here, but we've got a bit of markup, folks. It's been the best amp for markup for sure. There's still time left though yet. We've got 24 ped. I feel that happens a bit sometimes as well. You'll be into the markup, but you sacrifice hit rate. I don't know if you've ever had that Strack. Where the markup's really good, but the hit rate is absolute shit. It's like you exchange TT for better markup sometimes. Yeah, it happens a bit, doesn't it? I've had that many times. Really good markup. But you're just hitting that markup every now and again in between like a lot of NRFs and stuff. Modest Azure Pearls. Hello there, Morna. If only it did it more often though, Strack. Mary is on the Orleys. Brood of all with 75 ped. Any mutated bones, Mary? I do love those Orleys, man. I love them, but favorite mob. Alicines. I'm going to try and get that clip done of the iron earlier on in the week. Remember the Iron Hoth? I'll try and bang that out on the shorts. I've been a little bit lazy really. I need to get myself in gear. Nice cheeky golden swirly iron. Okay, this is the last drop of the amp then. What we got? We ain't got nothing. We ain't got nothing. Do I feel that it's going to get better here? Probably not. I'm going to go back to town and go somewhere else. Maybe try for cave sap or something. I've been pretty good recently, though. It's just that, I don't know, that this week I've been a bit lazy. Lazy. Nothing wrong with being a bit lazy now and again. I'm normally pretty good, though. Oh, look in the bottom right. Look, we need to finish our Belcar mission. So we need to go somewhere with Belcar. So if we go to a place with Belcar and cave sap, i.e. one of the purple zones, something like that. We've already been around New Swiss a lot, so else it could have been like northeast New Swiss maybe, but I don't really want to go up there again. Look at that, teleported right next to the storage terminal. That's how you do it. These nuts. Nice. Where's the Igni? Okay. So Lucky is still winning. Skulls. You're up. This is your time to shine. With the last amp. We need to pick a good purple. What purple zone is going to pop off for us? What are we going for? Do we do 58, 62, 60, which I haven't been in for a while, or 59, or we've got Gaia's Cradle as well? I'm just going to go to the toilet for a second. You let me know. 59 I could do then. Be back. 1 minute. 59 we can do then. All right, Lucky. Got you. Going to get a big bada boom. Okay. So, Lucky says 59. 59 it is. I know it's one of Sneakus' places as well. So let's get in there then and see if Skull's amp can overtake Lucky. 59 is good. Can be, yeah. I hope it's good right now, though. Fingers crossed it's good right now. I might up the depth a little bit, just in case we snag a bit of Regolite. I don't know. What are we thinking? What we got? We could probably... let's just run that, see if we can snag anything. 928. Get your motor running. Dropping probes in Entropia. Looking for a big half. Or a tower that comes my way. Are we ready? That was the Entropia remix. Here we go, Skulls. Average Crude. Could you play some 70s rock music? What's track? Sorry, what? What kind of a question is that right now? Please expand. I was just going to say. I remember that reggae comment as well. That had Blade scratching his head as well. I was literally playing reggae and he's like, "Can you play some reggae, man?" That's what he said with a Swedish accent. "Can you play some reggae, man?" That's what he said in chat. When we were already playing reggae. Average crude oil. Yeah, chat, if you want to put in a few song requests, I'll switch over after this song if you want. Skulls has just done one. Cheers for the biddies, Skulls. Thank you. So if you're in chat thinking, hey, Strat, come on, hit us up with a, you know, hit us up with a song then. In the SR, dude. Impress us. Oh, damn, Blade. Since when did you have 820,000 snap points? Holy. Fair play to you, mate. 820. Okay, we're doing it now then. You get your song requests in. I'm switching to the song request list now. Doing it. We'll have the last section of the morning run with chat song requests. What's he done? If he had 3 NRFs, he's had the equivalent to 3 NRFs on FOMA. Damn. 4 NRFs in a row on FOMA. Sweet baby Jeebus. Surely you can't get 5 in a row. Surely. What are we saying? Yeah, careful. You got to be careful. It's not possible to get 5 in a row, right? Surely not. Damn, this area just died after 2 drops. I had a couple of hits, and now I've got like 6 NRFs in a row. Oh, there we go. Another one bites the dust. Lucky just went home. What's happened to this area? I've had 2 hits and then nothing. Is there a Hoff coming or something? Whee, I've had a hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 NRFs. Oh dear, you know how I don't like NRFs. But I did hit a typo. Yay, I guess, typo. He's lost 5 in a row. Oh, there's nothing in here, Lucky. Mate, there's nothing in here. I'm getting massive NRFs, dude. I know I ain't got the head summary up, but I feel it's going to be massive red in here. Look at this. Nothing in here. I don't know what's happened there, Strack, but the game has switched off the last fucking 5 minutes. I've had, mate. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've had 2 hits and 10 NRFs in whatever time frame that was. There it is. He got one. Medium Derulium. Getting hits again now. I guess we were just donating to the pool, were we? On those NRFs between us. Strack, Chai, and myself. So if you get a mining global then in a minute, you got to thank us. See, this is why I find it interesting mining with others at the same time, because it's easier to pick up on them things if you're out mining with multiple people and you're just chatting between yourselves. Because you'll find a lot of the times similarities like that happen, where there's a lot of people that are getting NRFs at that time, not just you, and then the markup as well. Because a lot of the times I'll say to Strack, I've just hit cave sap or something, or we have in the past, and he's like, right, okay, and then he does his thing and he gets like a nice hit or something, you know. Globals as well. Find a lot of the times You know, I've seen it with me and Strack before. Like, either I'll get a global, then he'll possibly get one, you know, a minute or so later or less than that, or vice versa and things like that. Peps, 117. Congrats, Peps, on Leviathan, sir. $22 carrots. You've got copper. I had Derulium. In 3 bombs ago, I had a Derulium. So potentially. But it's obviously balancing out for me right now, yeah? Because we've had all those NRFs, and then the last 5 drops, look, I've had 6 claims, is it? Five claims. So there's a bit of balance in there, but see if we can hit something nice. Come on. That hits Cave Sap, I think. Okay, it's a list. Close. What have we had today out of the fishing? I think we've had 1 bear, haven't we? 1 bear, not bad. Oh, Belcar. Yeah, you could be right there, Strack. I've just had a Belk. Someone's just had a list Hoff. Here we go. Interesting. Could be a little something else coming up here in a minute. Strack, if you know what I mean. With a beast. Or maybe that's it, who knows. Beast is almost dead. I'm not surprised, mate. You've made that thing last for an eternity, so fair play to you. You've had that thing for ages. Double! Doubles are a good sign as well. So then, since you've nearly finished the beast, can you give the bear cave a Strachan review? An honest Strack review from the mining god of gods. What's the verdict? Useful, question mark? You know, if you're trying to use it tactically. Shit, we're getting hit up here, folks. Might actually die here. Argonaut, please. Great finder. I've been careful with it, and I think I have profited with it. There you go. Those are the words of the mining god of gods. But I know Strack, you know. Strack would have been super sensible with that shit. Bear Cave, we've had a Hall of Fame. Come on down. See, Strack? See, Strack, I told you. What did I say, dude? What did I say? The old mining bones. The old mining bones were going there, brother. It's a Derulium. Come on down. It's not fodder. Hey. GG's. Yeah, shout out to Lucky. Of course. Lucky did say go to 59. Yeah, that's what I mean, Strack. We were just talking about this, what, 10 minutes ago? If you look back at the VOD 10 minutes ago, I was literally saying exactly what just happened there. Boom, man. I'm taking that all day. 212 Derulium. Hell yeah, man. GG's, Bear Cave. Big smile on my face. You love to see it. You heard my Hoff sound and saw your swirlies. It is definitely a thing. It may not like happen all the time, but it just seems to be moments where it's more preferable to, or you can just see stuff, but it's not like set in stone. The old mining bones are never 100% accurate. But there's definitely something to them. Did you have the beast out like I said, Strack, or was it on something else? He had the beast locked and loaded. That was a good one. I felt really good off that one. Derulium as well. I haven't really had many Derulium Hoffs recently. Nice to see that pop up. And this is with Skull's amp. So yeah, I need to give points to Skulls. How can I forget? There you go, dude. There's your first multi of the amp. Did someone link you the P160? Yeah, I'd have to be at an auction house or something. Paplon. 47 Paplons. Hey, shell. Medium list. Strack, can you link me the P160 Strack in society chat or something? I can send it to Blade. The Joker to the thief. Nice tune, Sneak. Hey, there it is. Cheers, Strack, sir. Yeah, I just thought that'd probably be the quickest way right now, since I'm not at an auction house or anything. 40 to max. There you go. 40. Medium ganganite. Yeah, it's. I know there's the P400 out there, but still, you know, the P160 is still a beast. Still a beast of a finder. Just not as beastly as the 400, but still. Packs a wallop when it wants to. And like I said to your Blade, it's, you know, you don't have to get that feeling where you just have to use a P400 all the time. Said the way this game, oh, it's just, Strack will tell you with the mining. You can be using some setups and it's like, they can be absolutely insane. Elcar. That P160, E85, loads of stuff. And I've done my Belcar daily, folks. There we go. So, like, things like may not seem to be working on a P400, but you can switch to like a P160 and just get like a stupid hit. Just out of notice. The game works really weird. You know Blade anyway, don't you? But Strack's probably got some stories over the years with different setups and hot switches that get flipped and weird things happen sometimes. You've just reminded me. Average blouse. You've just reminded me to find that that VOD for you as well. I'll try and find it after stream. I'll link it. You watch that run Cypher Monopolis, mate. Oh! Lord of the Orms was doing his job that day, I tell you. He was getting erased that day. I'm on the last one. Yep, we're on Skulls' amp. Unfortunately, we didn't get a multi on your amp. Chasky. Skulls has had a 212 ped Derulium. He's had 212. Blade, Warrior Gen 3, 50 ped. Biggest hits with actual markup you've had recently is with L13 level 3. Yeah. I was saying that at the earlier on in the stream as well. I was talking to like Law Spade and that. The L30 is such a good finder for its price and everything. Price, depth, preamp. It's really good. Cave Sap, come on down. That's my third hit of cave sap today, I think. I'm taking it. Give me some of that markup, baby. Remember, we still got the Derulium in here as well. Is that Thez? Welcome into the Bear Cave. Cheers for the follow, sir. Look at the size of that thing. Yeah, that Derulium was pretty good on the level 5 amp. 212 Derulium, I think, baby. Happy Thursday to you and welcome. If you only use L30 and double drop, yeah, me likey. Really like the L30. A lot of miners in the chat will tell you, you know, L30s are really good. You got the skills, really good go-to amp. Really good go-to finder, sorry. It just ticks the boxes, you know, price, depth, bit of preamp. But yeah, can't deny that the Ziplexes are very good. But for me, at certain price points. I've always said, for me to be able to use them, it only makes sense to pay a certain price for them. Modest crude oil. You know, especially, you know, we've had a bit of a reduction on the markup in the ground and stuff like that. You know, it gets harder and harder at the minute to get the markup as much as you used to. So, you know, paying a lot over the odds for Ziplexes. If you're in that, if you're buying them just to gamble, then fair enough. But, you know, if you're buying them to at least try and get markup on them and stuff like that, it's more difficult now to justify some of the prices on them. Has the markup been bad for a while? Well, we lost a lot of markup with the space update, right? There's no denying that the space update affected markup on quite a few things. You can't deny that. But also the market was slowing down. The economy was slowing down a bit then anyway as well, on top of that. So I think it's a couple of them things. Hey, Mary. Hope your arm is mending, and I'll see you soon. Cheers for chilling in the Bear Cave. Congrats on your globals and hoffs today. GG's to Mary. I think we finished your amp in ear skulls. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you. What is that emote there? Grass Lord. Okay. I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, we'll finish your amp in here, mate. There's 40 ped left on it. Don't know who that was then. Just seen someone on the radar sneaking around, skulking around they were, to the south. Average gang. Unce, 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 unce type music. It's been decent though. It's been overall, obviously we got saved with that Derulium a bit. think without the Derulium, it wasn't looking great today. So we'll see if we can snag something towards the end of this amp. But I think no matter what happens now with this last part of the amp, we should be good. I think we're going to be in profit. No matter what happens with this amp, so... Or it'll be close. Like, if it's all, like, NRFs now, it might be close. Might just about break even, we'll see. I'll have to check the, I'll check the app. And we're done. Yeah, the app's been playing up a bit today with the map. I've had to open it on the other screen quite a lot today because it went a bit weird on the positioning of the map. Yeah, a little bit today. Normally it doesn't do that, but it seems today. Maybe it's upset that I'm not showing the profit loss on the screen. It's having a little tantrum. It can't get what it wants. We get a double. Okay, no Maltese skulls. You've got the one. Good to see a double, though. Three drops left. Can we do it? You got 3 drops for a multi, dude. Praise be to Luteus. Oh, Luteus Maximus. And a dream. What the hell is this, Sneak? What is this? Last drop. Here we go. A modest force right next to me. I'll take it. And let's mark the Derulium. Gogster, what? What are your favourite chips? Please do tell. Okay, song requests a GG, folks. We're back on. Sour cream and herb. Oh, yeah, I'd like those as well. I like that concoction. It's good. Here we go. Hello, significant Derulium. Lovely. Do you guys want to see the? Do you want to see the thing at the end of the stream? Should I just bring it up at the end or not bother? Or just only bring it up at the end if it's any good? I don't know. Yeah, Gogster, you went to the store and we hit something, brother. You know how it works. You may have hit something. No, you're right. I said today we're not. Okay. I said today we're not. Yeah. Well said. Here we go, Gogs. Are you ready, sir? We had a little something, brother. And it's not list or oil either, or blouse, or ganganite, or force nexus. It's Derulium. So yeah, I'll just say to you, the mining has been saved then with this hit. There we go. 212 Derulium Gogster. And it's not list, oil, blouse, force nexus, ganganite, or anything. So I'll take it, mate. Out of all those it could have been, I'll take a Derulium. And yeah, I can tell you that, yeah, that one hit saved the run. That's a GG's, Bear Cave. Can you guess my hit rating today? We'll do the hit rating, but obviously I can't show you, so you got to trust me. I promise you it will not be rigged. I hold my hands up. Pinky promise. I'm not going to rig it, even though you won't be able to see the percent. But I pinky promise I will tell you what the correct percent is. Gogster, it's not rigged, Gog. It's not rigged. 33, 34, 31, 32. Any more for any more? 100,000 snacky points. Norin, trollolololololol. 29, 29. Okay. All right, let's have a look then, shall we? Let's have a look. Oh, it's going to roll over. See, it's not rigged. It's a rollover. 30%. 30%. We had 31% all hits and 29% end matter hits. So almost down the middle. So that'll roll over for tomorrow. That'll be 200,000. Wait, who won the amps? Lucky won, right? Lucky won the amps, I think. He had 2 multis. Did he? Did he have 2 or 1? No, he had 2, didn't he? Because he had the Lightarian as well. Right? Yeah, he did. There you go then. Lucky wins it because it goes on. It goes on the amount of multis. Skulls had the bigger multi, but he only had 1. So by the rules, Lucky wins 100k for today's best multi-amp by amount of multis. We can change it up though. Tomorrow we could do biggest hit if you want. You can choose an amp which you think will get the biggest hit on it. Look at Lucky, look at him trying it on. He's trying it on, bless him. Dude, I've given you 200,000 snack points today with that amp. Oh, there you go. You've had 200,000 snack points with that amp today. 50 for each multi and 100,000. There you go. He's got 200 now. He's happy. He's gambled and he's won. He's happy now. Don't gamble it all away. Save it for tomorrow now, Lucky. Come on. That's a good win, that is. 208,000. So what's that? You reckon it's 300 tomorrow? Okay. Silo, don't worry. We'll always be running raffles, mate, and little things like that. We'll be doing the amp thing tomorrow. If you're in here early birds get choices of the amps from the shop. And that's how you can earn some more points as well. So stay tuned for tomorrow. Just getting back to town. I'm going to do my shout outs. And then I think, yeah, I'll probably call it there, I think. And I'll get some food. I'll sort my clips out, get them out. So let me change the tune. Yeah, we're changing the tune. Changing it. We're having this outro today. Yeah? So a slightly shorter one today. There's no harm in that, you know. We've had a good mining sesh. Ended well. Started off bad. It wasn't very good. We had a nice saviour Derulium. Loads of people in the bear cave today. From what I've seen, have had some nice hits. So that is beautiful. Remember, your big hits, your nice hits, get them on the general chat or wherever on the Discord. They've got general chat. There's also screenshots. You can put them in there if you want. You know, we'll all give you love. It's nice to see some good hits in game. We have the lovely Cat with the raid earlier on. Did I shout out Cat? Dude, I don't think I did. Damn. Did I? It don't matter, I'll shout Cat out again. So there we go, we had a lovely raid from Cat earlier on. There we go. There's the shout out for Cat. I think I did forget earlier, so I do apologise for that. Thank you for the kind words. I'm looking in the chat now, very kind words, appreciate you. We have, first of all, we have Big Was. Big Was dropped a 10 gifted bomb into the bear cave. Appreciate the support, Big Was. Law Spade dropping 6 gifted with the hype train. Boosted the hype train up to a 4. So remember, if you see Big Was or Law Spade around and they gifted you one, say, you know, thanks for the gift, whatever. It's appreciated. Thank you for the follows as well. And the kind words, yeah. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate you all. Beautiful. And as always, thank you very much to the chat and the lurkers. We love you all the same. May Luteus bless thee. May you have a good evening as well. The Bear will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. We all know what day it is tomorrow as well. So, yeah. All I can say is it's been a pleasure cycling with you today. And I appreciate the love and support. Bear out.